Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, how are you? I hope everyone's doing okay today. Hope everyone's having a good one. Ravel, you should be in bed. How are you being? Thank you for dropping by. You are in bed. Oh no. Oh no, Ravel's finally learned how they can get around the whole you should be in bed thing. They can be in bed at the same time as watching this. No. Alright, I will look up the prehistoric creature. I'm not 100% sure if I would call that face super cute, but I do love the rainbow plumage. I think that's really, really cool. That's actually quite the interesting, No, I'm so sorry that your Wi-Fi is borked. No, I'm so sorry, Ravel. I hope that it can be. I hope that it gets fixed. I hope that things get fixed soon. I know how bad it can be when your Wi-Fi does fucky things. So how is everybody? Hope everyone's doing good. As the title may have indicated to you, I don't really have a plan for the moment. Oh god, yes, online university. So I am between doing one of I'm kind of stuck, unsure which one of three things. Oh, Chadwick, come on. So early on in the stream, you just absolutely have to get this out of your system. Alright, I know, it hasn't even been 5 minutes in the stream, but I'll do this one special for you. You're silly. Alrighty. So, one of three things. How come that redeem is now 100k? Oh, because it was a major pain in my ass the last time it was redeemed. And I figured, you know, somehow people are able to get up to 50k relatively easily. So I decided, you know what? I'ma hike the price. Especially given the risk that that particular redeem poses to me. You know, not in a literal physical sense, but I mean the risk it poses to my channel if I get, you know, caught doing it, so. But yeah. Anywho, so like I was saying, I have one of three art project choices. I can either do, hold on. I can either do the reclining piece, or I can do ludifications, or I can do, I can either do this reclining piece, or I can do ludifications, Or I can try a new... I can try and just, like, throw together something brand new up front. So... Ludification. Alright, someone already has, Okay, give me a second. New poll. Alright, question. What be our plan? Alright, poll is up. Poll is up. You got 1 minute, guys. You guys got 1 minute. Time is almost halfway up. Get your votes in. What's that last option? I don't know what you're talking about. Time's almost up. Time's almost up. No song. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, we're between two pieces. Reclining piece and ludification. We got ourselves a tie. Uh-oh. That means... Oh god, spin a wheel. I do have the spinner thing. Alright, hold on. Oh. Alright, hold on. Alright guys, here we go. Let's let democracy reign, shall we? Can't argue with random generation. It was being weird there for a second. Sorry. Rigged. Wheel was already on that. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. It takes that into account when it starts the wheel up. Anyway. Besides, 50-50 anyway. Well, there's always Tuesday. That's true. That's true. Which, I guess, because I didn't have a ludification yesterday, or on Thursday. Thursday was the stream was the stream with Maple. And I skipped yesterday because the droning sound of my cooling pump was just really getting to me. It's really getting to me right now, but at least I know that when I take the time to replace it, which I will do after the stream, because I got my fan in. I got the fan. I got my CPU cooling fan. So I'm super excited about that. I'm gonna install the fuck out of that. Wait, you can hear it? What do you... Oh, please don't tell me that you guys can actually hear the little like, the buzzy sound. It's not showing up. It's not registering on the mic as being picked up. Only when I speak. Yeah, unfortunately when I talk, it doesn't... It ends up having to pick up, like, all my sound. But yeah, there's a buzzy sound. And that is my CPU cooling fan. Or my CPU liquid cooling system. I bought a new cooling fan, and I'm excited to install that and have that in there instead of the liquid. Yeah, liquid was a major it was a mistake. choosing liquid cooling was just plain and simply a mistake. Okay. So,
liquid cooling. Now that's a damn computer.
Yeah, now that's a damn computer. Get the fuck out
That's
of
what
here.
I do. I drink, and I know things.
Oh, Fina, thank you for the what the frog. Well, it may not be cool, but I do have some tea. Oh boy. It's still very, very fresh. It's still very hot. I can tell that it's still very hot. The steam coming out of my cup is, Okay, it's gonna have to be like a really, really tiny, tiny little sip, because it has not had enough time to cool. I literally brewed this up, just before I started the stream, so. I had tea not long ago. Never again. What do you mean? What do you mean, never again? Tea is so calming. Okay, I'm gonna blow on my cup a little bit. Ow! Oh boy. Oh boy. That's still very hot. That's still very hot. Ow. 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 I didn't even take that much in, but oh boy. Ooh, ow, my bottom lip. Ow. 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 Yeah, when I eat stars, I end up containing the plasma in a magnetic field. It doesn't actually touch the inside of my mouth. Ow. It literally just gets conducted into a converter. Ow. 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 Fuck. No, it's not too spicy. It's just too thermally hot. It's like literally ouch. It's literally ouchy hot. Okay. I've put it off for long enough. We will continue on with the piece. Now, last time on Dragon Ball Z, or in this case, I guess Dragon Frog Z, I'm drinking rose tea. I thought it would be fine. I thought I would be okay, but it's just a
You're
little
literally
too hot
ouchie
right
hot
now.
windowsill. Now show that T who's boss.
I can't. It's actually too hot because I literally just fixed it not like I fixed it like barely even 10 minutes ago. Like I fixed it literally just before the stream, and it's inside it's inside my Yeti cup. So that's another part of the problem. It's in my super insulated cup. So, but the tea of choice tonight is rose tea with 2 tablespoons of sugar and a little gloop of honey, like maybe a teaspoon of honey. So it's pretty roasty toasty. It's pretty toasty. Okay. Anyway, so last time on Dragon Frog Z, I had pretty much done the line art for this. I did not do like all the flat colors and everything. I did the coloring off stream, like just afterward. So yeah. So I'm just gonna come in here. I'm just gonna blah 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 blah. And you know, the funny thing about this particular art piece, this one was I originally slated this as art project that I end up taking, you know, how long can I spend working a single art piece? That was the original premise. So, answer to that question, I could take a really, really damn long time. Not always to my benefit, especially for the people who have commissioned me. I need to get back into gear for that. I've been putting some of my work off for a little too long. I need to get back into commission doing mode. So, yeah. I've been delaying for way too long. Trying to populate my time with too many personal projects. I could probably do one on stream, but working commissions on stream doesn't seem to... people don't always seem to be interested in doing the commissions on stream. For some reason or another, it's like it's apparently some kind of hard sell. People just are not interested in watching, you know, random... People aren't as interested in like random commission work. They're more interested in, hey, is that Tootie? Oh, think that ain't. Alright, well, as long as it's one or the other, we'll do it. We'll watch. You know, that seems to be the general mentality. Of course, I'm not trying to insult anybody. And I know that's a harsh generalization. People are interested in more than just titty. I know. Surprisingly, I don't get that many titty commissions. I get a lot of... what I get more often than anything else are design commissions. Not design template, but people want me to give their character, their OC, a, you know, the good old-fashioned college try. Which I don't have a problem with, by the way. It doesn't bother me. I'm just not asked to do titty quite so often. People don't commission me for titty very much anymore. OC, original character. I'm surprised you did not know that that was the acronym. That's what OC stands for. Original character. Show? I have no idea what show you're talking about. There's a show called The OC. Literally no idea. I have no idea about that show. Never heard of it. Let me clue people in. If it is a show that came on the air between the years 2000 if it came on the air between 2002 roughly, between 2002 to 2007, there's a good chance I don't know about it. If it's older than that, the reason why I would not know about it would possibly be locality. Huh? No! No. I'm able to watch a show. It just has to be a particular show. I'm very picky about my genres. Alrighty. No. I like animated shows more than pretty much anything else. And when it comes to animation, I'm kind of picky about, like, what... I'm a little bit picky about the, about, like, connected franchises. So I will I will be kind of picky about whether or not it, it belongs to a franchise that I like or that I'm invested in. I'm picky. I'm picky about what I watch. Because I'm using up my spare time to watch a thing. I expect it, at the very least, to be, palatable. I usually like sci-fi and slice of life stuff. When it's live action, I like sci-fi. When it's animated, I like slice of life. Hey, potential plans for this week? There's gonna be an interruption in my availability to do pretty much anything in the coming week. Because of this expectation that my folks have that I'm gonna make myself available to them at, the drop of a hat, should they require my aid. Tomorrow, actually, they're expecting me to go over to their place and do some yard work. So, that's a thing. Alright, I think I can go ahead and turn the palette off. I don't think I need it now. Okay, so let's get in here with visual effects. How about that? Jinx stands for Jinx. I mean... I was pretty sure that originally it was derived from the word hijinks. But then again, I am not actually an etymologist, so I do not know I do not know for certain the roots for words. So if Jinx is just Jinx, then okay. Careful when you make references. 9 times out of 10, I won't get them. Because I live in oddly enough, I live in this weird space where I know about some memes, but I have absolutely no awareness of others. Not very skibbity riz of you. You're right. It's not very... You're right. I do apologize. That's not very cash money of me. I'm sorry about that. That is my failing. I am the one who has failed you. Well, it's because of a weird little visual trick that I've done here, which is basically the spine, the back for my character is currently doing something along the lines of this. So I've basically made my character's spine do a J. And because it is visually pleasing to me, I decided I wanted to have the booty kind of cushion back here. I just received a text. Oh, God. Whenever I receive a text or a notification of some kind, it always just induces anxiety, and I'm like, oh, God, who or what is asking me for money? Is it my phone company? Is it my landlord? Who or what is asking for money? Because that's like the only thing that I get texts for. That and I'll get like notifications for like other certain things. Basically, the piece is, if you look at it from another perspective or point of view, it's basically like this. So yeah, I decided to make a J with the spine. Well, no, it's like this. I'm supposed to be like reclining on something. This is the corner or the edge of a surface. So yeah. This is basically the idea of what I'm trying to draw, just from another point of view. So yeah, that's basically what it's supposed to be like. It's me reclining over the edge of a thing. So, Sorry if I keep getting quiet. God, it is hard to think. It is actually so hard for me to think with the fan going as loud as it is. It's... God damn this stupid fucking pump. Never again. It was my biggest mistake. I will never make this mistake again. I will never get liquid cooling. I don't care if my next PC is, like, actually powered by a nuclear reactor. I'll just get, like, carbon rods. Not gonna fuck with liquid. What if it's powered by magic? If my next computer is powered by magic, I can think of some other things I would much rather have magic power in my life, but, you know. I guess a magic computer wouldn't be too bad. And now I'm just thinking of I don't even know the name of the song, but there's a song where it's like, it's a different kind of magic. It's a different kind of magic. I don't know what the name of that song is. I don't even know the rest of the lyrics. But hey, I'm not a music expert. I don't know anything about anything. I'm actually kind of dumb. It's called magic. If it's actually called magic, I'm gonna feel so stupid. Because that's such a stupidly simple title for a song. So stupidly simple. And the fact that I don't know... The fact that I don't know if you're being legit or if you're, like, goofing on me or what is... It's agonizing. Like, I don't know. Wow. Yeah, I don't know music. I don't know music. I mean, it's from even before my time, far as I know. What year did the song come out? I'm pretty sure that song is older than me. If it's not older than me, then it's like just as old as me. Oh god, no, yeah, no, that shit's older than me. That song is definitely older than I am. How old am I? God. Question I hate that I'm so able and like willing to answer without much provocation, but then I realized, oh yeah, wait a minute, no, that's probably not a good thing to answer, because, you know, age demographic can be used as a means of doxing somebody, as I have been reminded by certain individuals who were concerned about me being glib about my age. So I will say I am beyond my 20s. I will say that. Beyond my 20s. So yeah. Brycer, hello. How are you doing, Bean? Hope you're doing good. That's good. That is good. Good to see that you are doing well. I'm starting to see a problem with the amount of things I'm trying to fit on one layer. Okay, so I'm gonna go back over. I'm gonna remove the kind of rosy bloom that I was giving everything. I'm gonna remove that from this layer. This layer is gonna be just the shiny reflections on the bikini. I'll do all of this stuff, all the kind of rosy blushy stuff on a completely different layer. I'll do it on a layer below. You thought of a weird superpower. I always love superpower questions like, hey, what superpower would you like? A lot of those hypotheticals. I love those kinds of hypothetical discussions, cause it can reveal a lot about a person. Like, if you could have any one power, or if you could have any one wish.
So see, you always make me so happy with your streams. I'm so glad we are friends. You always add a bright spot in my day. Red heart, red heart.
Right, sir. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are the bright spot in my day. I'm just sorry that I've been kind of a little bit flaky on the streams lately, purely because of the technical problem with my stupid PC fan. But since that is on the cusp of defeat, I will soon have everything back to normal. I will soon have a quiet computer again, or at least, you know, more quiet than it is right now, which honestly that would not be difficult. Yeah, when I get my computer silenced, I will be a lot more keen on streaming with greater frequency. I won't take just regular casual minor excuses like, oh, I'm not feeling good or anything like that. I'll just be like, yeah, no, I'm like coughing up blood, someone shot me, but you know what, I'm still good to stream. Oh god, no! Fuck, damn it. Ugh. Okay. I was on the wrong layer. Ugh. I know that this is not the most efficient looking way of doing it, it's not, but I'm taking my time with this piece, so I'm doing it in the way that gives me the most options for being able to see pixel by pixel every bit of what I need to see to be happy with this coloring job. Because the coloring is the most important part of this. Doing any doing any brute force or physical... I assume what you mean is that it's any kind of, like, manual task, not just, you know, brute force is kind of a strange way of putting it, but any kind of like manual labor or manual task, I think it is probably what you mean. In which case I would have to say it's an interesting that's an interesting power. It would certainly be useful, but then the 10-minute exhaustion thing, that might actually be a super deal breaker for me, because I'm like, usually, like, a lot of those tasks take longer than 10 minutes by default anyway. Your uncle level increased by 2. Congratulations! Congratulations to your siblings for producing more offspring. Congratulations! Congratulations on multitudinous family members. Yay! As of this time, I'm technically not an aunt. Technically, I don't know what the family relation is for the children of a cousin, because I have one of my cousins does in fact have kids. I don't know what family relation that makes them to.
Eyes, boob eyes.
Yeah. Second cousins? Really? Yeah. Okay, well, I have second cousins then. Because my cousin, beefy little lad, definitely your mind's eye picture of like your typical super hard worker type. Definitely more the kind of person who likes to like do all of his own stuff, you know, does his own house repairs and everything. He's definitely the kind of person who will attempt to do something on his own before he calls a pro to come in and do it. Sometimes to his detriment. Robin, aww. I'm sorry that you have to go back to adulting. Have a good time. I hope the time spent adulting goes quickly for you. Yeah, if you've got a job that requires, you know, manual labor and you have to do a lot of like extra manual work and everything, I can definitely see where the impulse comes from for wanting a way to reprieve for wanting a reprieve from the labor. I can see where it comes from. For sure. I'm approaching this in very much like the same kind of way I approached my my painting projects when I was in when I actually took a painting class in college. Which is very much a putting color onto the canvas and then working it around the canvas in a more impressionistic way. Tibby! Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry if you missed the going live message. It's okay. I'm not up to anything terribly, terribly invigorating or ultra, important. Just kind of putzing around, doing more experimental, I guess. Doing things a little bit more experimentally than usual. Oh, hold on. I have to take care of a kitty cat who is being very particular. Yes, I hear you. I hear you licking the bottom of your food dish. You think I don't know? She knows that I can hear the sound. She knows that I can hear the sound of her licking the bottom of her food dish. She knows this. So, she should be fine now. She's got food. She's got fresh water. I refilled her water dish before the stream, so she's doing just fine. She's got everything she needs. She's just being needy. She's kind of bratty, which is one of the reasons why I love her. Because, again, for those who don't know, I like the bratty character archetype. But not the toxic bratty. The fun, mostly wholesome kind of bratty. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little distracted because I'm not good at coloring, so when I'm experimenting in coloring, I'm definitely thinking very hard. Like my brain, my tiny little frog brain is just cooking right now. Trying to think, okay, how would this look? Does this make sense? Does this look okay? So, and again, I'm not using the most efficient tools for achieving the look that I'm going for. I know this. I'm keenly aware that this could look so much better. Ooh, new swimsuit. Guess what I'm wearing right now? I'm currently wearing a swimsuit. Because I'm out of clean clothes, because I've been putting off doing laundry for way too long. Also because I like being comfy, and wearing my bathing suit feels comfy, because it doesn't, like, put any... Ghoulie Squad! Hello! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, 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 hello! Hello, Beans! Hello! Ooh, you were streaming Pokemon Infinity. Ooh, you were getting your Pokemans on. Nice. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Also, hello. My name's Silsy Starfrog, I'm the star-loving frog, and tonight I'm doing art. Specifically, I'm doing art of myself. I'm just kind of messing around in doing lighting effects and,
Frogs
and
got
stuff
tits
here.
out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life. Where? Go to hell.
The ironic thing is that my dragon frog form is not terribly well endowed. Well, I'm a cyborg dragon frog, so I look like a combination of things. That's the point. I'm a combination. My old form, however, used to look like this. I used to look like this. You're not wrong. Actually, hold on.
Sometimes I wonder if you're an Gyndroid with organic components.
You know, that's a strange way of putting it, but it would not be inaccurate. Yeah. Ravel, hun, sweetheart, darling. I made a big deal about the fact that I'm kind of sort of I made a sort of a big-ish deal about the fact that I'm making that my new norm. It's my new, this is my new default form. Cyborg Dragon Frog, because it's easier to find tutorials as well as you know, other artists who are willing to do you know, who are willing to do work on humanoid characters. So if I, you know, need or want to do something fancy in the future and I have like the money to pay for it, then it's more practical to have a human form. Frog is not gone forever. Frog is now basically switching places with the cyber with the old cyber form routine. They've basically just switched places, that's all. But Ghoulie, if you need to do any of like the after stream care, if you need to take meds, eat food, go to the bathroom, or go to bed, whatever you need to do, you go do it, Bean. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for dropping your community off with me. I will do my best to look after them. I will do my best to at least be entertaining. I will do my best. I will do my best. So you go take care of yourself, okay, Bean? You have a good one. Thank you for coming by. Thank you.
Is the brain organic?
Yes, brain is organic. The brain is organic. The skin that you see here is organic, but it was synthesized. The only parts that aren't truly organic are basically everything that is coated in black metal. The dark metal, that's not organic. What? Wait. Yes, I know what the difference between a cyborg and an android is. But your bearded dragon stole your blueberry? I have so many questions, but also I love that you have a bearded dragon, and I love that its name is Nougat. I love that. That's literally the cutest thing I've ever heard. Oh my god. Oh, oh, slime with teeth. Slime with teeth. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. Zam Zam, hello, 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 hello. A Gyne droid, if I recall correctly, because it uses the Latin prefix gyne, that means feminine. Feminine, synthetic life form or human modeled synthezoid. Andro is androgynous, or without the determination of male or female. No! No, you hold on to that sweet bean! Bearded dragons are way, way, way bigger than I thought, by the way. A cyborg? That sounds an awful lot like a danger to democracy! No, 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 no. Cyborgs are not the threat. No, you want to know what the threat is? The threat is, No, don't hate on the cyborg. Don't hate the cyber frog. All I wanted to do was just bring everybody peace and happiness and love. I thought everybody was chill. But I see there's no getting over this divide. Clearly, we can never be truly friends. Let me do this the easy way. Oh, someone... What? When? Why? Hold on. I gotta scroll up. Oh, Manalis, you did. My apologies. My apologies on that one. I have to actually watch and keep track of this stuff, so if I miss it, I end up very much missing it. So my apologies. But... my sweets and my toes. No. Not my sweets and my toast. No. Don't take my sweets and my toast. Filter gallery. And let's go in. Oh, what the? Huh? What? What is that? Why did it do that? I don't know why it did that, but I kind of dig it. What? Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, shit. Boy. Yeah. I love when weird random shit happens and makes everything look really, really cool. I love when random things happen when I use the cutout filter. That's why it's my favorite filter to use. Because such interesting things can happen, and it's wonky, but I love it. Ooh. I'm glad that your art is going well. Glad that your art is going well, Pug. Which also reminds me, oh boy. Okay. I promise I will double down and I will get the commissions that I have on my to-do list done. I will get them done. I apologize that they have taken as long as they've taken. I have not forgotten the people that I have on my active paid commission list. I've got a list. You're all in a folder. I know who you are, and I'm sorry that things have taken this long. I'm not trying to avoid anybody, I promise. It's just, it's been rough. For your cork board? Yeah, sure. I wouldn't mind being on somebody's cork board project. That sounds cool. I know who you are. You're on a list. I am rapidly approaching your location. I don't pull off yandere very well. I'm not very good at it. Is there someone being a grammar teacher in the chat? There's someone being a grammar teacher in the chat. Do we have an English teacher in here? Like lead and lead, or lead and lead, depending on which one you intended to have implied first. But also, get thee hence outeth of mine house. We don't need no grammar teachers here. Get out of here. You don't need you. Get out of here. Oh, damn it. Blah. I'm sorry. I tried to hit the button in time and I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Blah. I'm sorry I sound all gross. Blah. Being extremely careful in my selection of pixels I'm removing. Anywho. Boy, again, found myself without something, without anything to really talk about. Geese in tights, eh? Oh, I get it. I get it. It took me a second. I'm sorry I don't have a cute sneeze, also. I'm sorry about that. I got a gross big ol' kind of a sneeze. I'm sorry about that. actually. That's something I wanna look at. I wanna compare. Does it look better as a screen filter or a soft light filter? I kind of like this one because it's brighter. Go bless yourself. I don't know which one to do. What do you guys think? Soft light filter or screen filter? You're on audio only? Okay, so Tibby says the screen. Ravel says soft. Zed says screen. I'm partial to the screen filter myself because I like the I like how it makes the I like how it made the image I like how it made everything lighter, almost pastel. I actually kind of dig the almost pastel, kind of almost glowing look. So let's go ahead and hit the screen. We'll duplicate the layer. Then we'll box blur it. Come back down here. Delete everything outside. Let's kind of tone that down just a little bit. Let's tone it down to about 70% opacity. There we go. I like that. That's a good one. Ugh. Grabbable. I'm not grabbable. I got teeth. I will chomp. Hashtag will chomp. Yeah, the sharp contrast of like the soft light does really here's the soft light filter. Again, for comparison. A chomp competition with a screen? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine, fam. I'd win. What are you gonna do? Mega bite me? Love you, Ravel. Mwah. All that proves is that you can bite a gun. Doesn't mean that you can chomp down through alien supermetals. Take out your dentures ink. Oh no, I'm about to be gummed. Actually, I think having all three of them together actually really works. I will include all of them. All of it. There does not have to be a separation. Boop! And there we go. Ah. Gumming is basically what normal frogs do when they are hungry and their humans aren't feeding them fast enough. I know I've posted those videos in the Discord, and so people know exactly what I'm talking about when I say it. Frogs are vicious little bastards. Oh wait, are we talking about a good old celebrity deathmatch? Are we bringing that stuff back up? God, I remember that show was something else. Like, it was seriously something else. It was on MTV, wasn't it? Oh yeah, Komodo dragons have tiny little teeth that go into the skin, but the big problem is that they actually have just so much bacteria in their mouths. Especially a lot of, like, necrosis-inducing bacteria that it ends up basically poisoning the blood of whatever they bite. So it's not the bite it's not like the initial damage of the bite that you have to worry about with a Komodo dragon. It's the amount of, like, literally toxic bacteria that they flood into your bloodstream. They'll gum it, they'll pinch it in their mouths and then twist. Like, they do the same alligator crocodile death spiral to literally just rip off little pieces of, you know, of, like, water buffalo and wildebeest, and, or, you know, the water buffaloes, because it's Komodo. It's the farthest Southwest Pacific. So. Yeah, no, they don't have really big chompers, but they don't need them. That's the crazy thing. It's like, oh yeah, no, shit, I don't need that, bruh. Huh, death battle. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, there's progress. Yeah, there's plenty of progress. I'm moving forward, I'm moving along. Like, holy shit. The frog's actually doing something for once. Look, I know, I get it. I'm trying, okay? How's my evening been so far? It's been okay. It's been okay. How about you? How are you doing? Alright, now this one we need to preserve. Let's go ahead and reduce. Okay, maybe sponge? Just reduce the size of the sponge brush? No. That doesn't work at all. That should do. Oh, Mallow, you mentioned lore near Ravel. Ravel is jazzed about people's lore. Absolutely thrives on that shit. Hi, Fang. Hello. How are you being? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good time. Actually, I kind of like the... Okay, let's... There we go. Rein that in just a tiny bit. Ravel is, in fact, a lore fiend. Ravel digs hearing about people's lore. Yeah. Ravel likes to just devour it, consume it, gains power and sustenance from it. And Ravel, if I recall correctly, was and is planning on trying to start up a thing to give VTubers the opportunity to talk about their lore. So wants to have kind of like a little talk show thing about VTuber lore, which I think would be really, really cool. I personally strongly approve. Yeah, you got the date show. You have your date. You have the dating show first. Yeah. The end of an era. It really is. Because I know that you've been doing the dating show for a while. Like that's been a part of your thing for some time. So Wait, you only did 2 shows. Why do I remember there being more? No, I could swear I remember there being more. Did you do shows that you've forgotten about, Ravel? Or am I just remembering things wrong? Oh! Foolish Donut! Thank you for the follow! Thank you, thank you. It's entirely possible, by the way, that I'm remembering things wrong. So, if that is in fact the case, pay me no mind. I'm not very smart. Oh, Horus! Horus 98! No! No, 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 no. Not a demon. Dragon. Like a Chinese dragon. Has those kind of top teeth. Every single time I try and look up an example, I never seem to be able to, you know, I'm never able to find the right example, but yeah. But yeah. What do you mean, no fly bat? What do you mean? What do you mean, no fly bat? What do you mean by fly bat? Huh? What? Wagon D's the user has been banned. Oh, bat no fly. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, you are talking about Demeter. Okay. Oh, thank you, Horace. Thank you, thank you. It's actually, me. Boop. See, it's me. We're drawing me today. Well, you know, they might have run out of change for the meter. I'll see myself out. I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me, please. Please, I'm sorry. It was a mistake. I didn't know what I was doing.
You know, I met the Greek goddess of the harvest once. I was kind of nervous, but it was super nice to meet her.
Oh man. How could I get myself canceled in one sentence? Let's see. Hold on. What's a one sentence way to get instantly canceled? I'm not gonna actually aim for it. I'm just wondering. Curiosity. Curiosity curdling the frog here. The Three Stooges fucked. Something positive about. Oh, that mustache boy. Oh, yeah. No, that he. Not even as a joke. Insult certain internet persons who I will not name. Oh. Insulting certain internet persons and not naming them. Oh. I know this won't get me canceled, but it is a hot take. I strongly disapprove of pineapple on pizza. See, I don't listen to enough K-pop to actually be able to make like any kind of intelligent sounding jabs at them, though, is the thing. Ravel, I am almost genuinely upset that you have an emote for that. I am actually almost genuinely upset that that is a thing, and not only that it's a thing, but it's a thing that you have. It's a wait, is no. No. It can't possibly be. Okay, hold on. Are you telling me I managed to get myself that time. I managed to mute in time. Oof. Robin, you didn't have to. Thank you, sweet bean. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. It is actually a default Twitch emote. I never use the default, I never use the default emotes. Steez! Hello. How are you, Bean? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good one. Give me a second, guys. I am, I'm doing a little bit of a thing. Because all I have in my fridge right now, is actually no food, and all I actually have to make, food right now is spaghetti. I just ordered a pizza. Because I make bad financial decisions. Ugh. No, I did not order a pineapple pizza. Besides, they don't actually have a pineapple pizza at this place. They don't. Robin, thank you again for 2 more gifted subs. You did not have to do that. You didn't have to do that. You sweet, wonderful bean. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for 4 gifted subs this stream. Thank you so much. No, I'm not gonna get pineapple. No, it's fine. I have the money to cover the
EU, I
pizza.
just had a person order triple anchovies, nauseated face vomiting.
I have only ever had anchovy on pizza once. I've had it one time. One of the biggest mistakes of my very poorly spent youth. but I used to be very, very impressionable regarding like cartoons and stuff. Cartoons, comics, and that kind of shit. I was super impressionable. I was the kind of kid who liked to I was the kind of tadpole who, when I, you know, saw or heard about like a food or something in a show or whatever, I wanted to try it. And it was a bad idea every time. The number of things that the number of very, very bad things that I've consumed. Like, for real, guys. I ordered an anchovy pizza, but they didn't even actually put the anchovy on my pizza. I wish I was kidding, but they didn't actually put the anchovy on my pizza. You wanna know what they did? They handed me they gave me the pizza like it was a little personal pizza, and then what they did was they put the little cup, and they put a little cup next to me on the platter where they had my little personal sized pizza. They put this little like marinara cup that they had put the anchovy into. So the anchovy was sitting inside the cup. It was not on the pizza. I had to reach over, pick up the anchovy, put it on a single slice. Like, there was only enough anchovy to put on one slice of this tiny little personal pizza, because I was like 4 at the time. I was like 4 or 5 years old. I wasn't even in kindergarten yet. So yeah, when I had that experience, I was very cautious in the future about what I ordered. Yeah, they gave me a way to back out. However, I am going to tell you guys something. Super secret, don't tell anybody, but diced salmon on pizza is actually pretty good. Like, I'm not even joking. Because it doesn't actually have a super duper unbelievable strong flavor. As long as you, like, if you take cooked salmon, like already cooked salmon, and you take it and you start, like, you know, and you start, like, pulling it out, you know, each slide, like each little slide of the meat, and you put it on there almost like pepperoni, it's actually really good. Like, it's actually legitimately very good. On a pizza, so long as the pizza has a lot of cheese. Like, it's gotta be brimming with the mozzarella. Because something about mozzarella and salmon, it's not bad. It's not conventional, but it's not bad. I love fish. I love seafood. To this day, my favorite dish, like my favorite dish that I've ever had in a restaurant, apart from one platter of Peking duck that I had
at a restaurant in San Francisco. It was a Chinese restaurant in Chinatown in San Francisco. I had one dish of Peking duck. I will never forget it. I've never been able to find another place that has as good of Peking duck. But the next best dish that I've ever had was mussels di Napoli. And I'm a seafood fanatic. I love fish. Love fish. Like, if there was a frog species that actually ate fish, like saltwater fish, I'd be that frog. But, you know, most of the amphibians that eat fish are usually toads, and they are usually, they usually eat small freshwater fish. Mussels are an acquired taste. Frog riding a koi fish? No, I've not seen this. Huh? Wait, huh? Wait. Oh my god! I'm looking at some pictures now. I'm also seeing some like old style Japanese art, and holy crap, is that somebody with a tattoo of a frog riding a koi fish? What? Guys. How many subs how many subs should I ask for to have this be a sub goal? What should this sub goal be? A frog riding a koi fish. 250. Oh man. I love koi. I love koi fish. They are just so... Koi fish are just so neat, you know? They're very chill at the same time as they're so easy. They're so easy to, like, relate to, because you're just like, dude, I completely get it. You just want a vibe. Oh no. Looks like I accidentally did a dumb. Crap. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I don't know how. I appear to have accidentally erased the like string, the part of this, the image that I used for this overlay, that was originally on the strings over here. Ravel! Yeah! Bean, you need to go to bed. You shouldn't have made yourself stay up for so long. Have a good one. Have a good night, Bean. Have a good one. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
I was just reminded of how some fighter planes had guns that were synchronized with the propeller to fire through the blades, and now I'm thinking about it a lot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, early World War I, World War II fighter planes. They had to clock the guns at specific times. Actually, it was mostly an earlier fighter plane thing. But yeah, they actually clocked the guns so that they would fire in sync with the rate of they would actually fire in sync with the rate of the RPM of the propeller, so that it would not cut through the propeller. There were changes eventually that made that, moot. Like when they moved the guns to like the farther ends of the wings, so as to avoid that. And then the advent of the jet engine made propellers unnecessary. So yeah. Fascinating facts of yesteryear and of yore. Many, many cool facts. Pizza should arrive sometime in about the next 10 minutes or so. Roughly. So.
I like frogs because they go boing and ribbit.
I know not to, glorify warfare. I know that war is terrible. There's no question. And I will never endorse war as an option. I can recognize the historical significance of certain wars that were basically inevitable. And I fully acknowledge that in some circumstances, diplomacy just is not possible. So.
That one skin fold from a second ago looked Seuss on your thumbnail.
Which skin fold, huh? Who? What, this one? This one? Is this the one you're talking about? Huh? That's the small of my back. You naughty. Also, hey, Fang. How you doing? I actually do have a favorite plane. Surprisingly enough, I do have a favorite plane. And, it might not be what people think. Oh, the A-10 Warthog. It's a good one. That's a good one.
I'm doing good. They have silhouettes of the new heroes coming to Gunfire. One looks super wispy, and they're adding staffs. All my hype.
Ooh. Ooh. I will look that up, because I actually do love Gunfire. Gunfire Reborn is actually one of my favorite games, and I'm super glad to have been introduced to it by my good friend Inkfang here. But my favorite plane is actually the F-117 Nighthawk. It's not the answer most people would expect. I like me a good stealth plane. Not just any stealth plane, the first. I just always thought that it had such an impressive looking...
Slaps
kinda
cockpit
like
nice
profile.
hawk.
You can fit so many stealths in this boy. But it was basically the very first stealth jet, and I loved it. I love its design. I love its angles. God, it's such a good looking piece of military hardware. The only thing, though, is it's no longer in service, as far as I know. Like, they phased it out after they made the, what, F-16s or something? F-17s? Or no, the most recent one is F-18. Yeah, Nighthawk sounds like a Transformer. I'm pretty sure that there was a Transformer that used the F-117 as like, their thing. But yeah, for anyone who does not know what the F-117 looks like, let me introduce you to my favorite stealth plane. My favorite plane of all time is this bad boy. Another one of my reasons for loving this plane is because of the nickname that it had. Also, can we just, like, appreciate how much the damn thing looked? At certain angles, it looked more like it was a movie prop than an actual piece of military hardware. Like, that barely looks real right there. It's like, what the fuck? But yeah, the F-117 Nighthawk, made by Lockheed Martin, was the, it was the pinnacle of stealth air flight during the Gulf War. And that airplane, that thing, that big boy you see in front of you, had the radar cross-section of a seagull. F-22, yeah, makes sense. But it stayed in service for so damn long. Yeah, no, they were testing everything to reduce radar cross-section as much as possible. And so they managed through angles, through the material, through special jet release vents in the back. They did everything to make it virtually impossible to see this jet. That's why, to my knowledge, and as far as the public knows, there is not a single instance where this jet ever took fire. To the best of my knowledge, none of these ever got shot down, or even got shot at. And you see that big old disc right there in the front? That thing? That is that's a high-frequency infrared laser targeting system for guided bunker busters that this thing would fire. It would basically, with almost clinical precision, fire a missile that would then hit and dig right on down, just like bunker busters do. They hit with a tremendous amount of impact, and then they do their thing. I'm not a munitions expert. I don't actually know how bombs and shit work. But I do know how the Lockheed Martin. I do know how Lockheed Martin made the F-117 do what it did. They used special radar absorbent composite materials, coated the whole thing. They had the angles for this bad boy set in such a way that radar that does not get absorbed just bounces the fuck off. It's a heck of a jet. Yo, bro, watch your jet. Yo, bro, watch your jet. Watch your jet. Yeah. So that's me and my little bit of nerdiness regarding fighter jets. Actually, it doesn't qualify as a fighter jet. It was supposed to be a stealth bomber, and it did. It did its job as a stealth bomber and surgical strike tool. AC-5. You mean, what is it? Aerial combat? The flight simulator? Because when you say AC, I immediately think, my brain immediately thinks Assassin's Creed. And I'm just like, Assassin's Creed 5. Assassin's Creed 5. Ace Combat. Yeah. Ace Combat. I'm sorry. No, I knew which one you were talking about. I just... my brain. Also, hello, Altrius. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that would be my pizza. Hello, hello. Alright. Give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna go get my pizza. Oh my god, it smells so good. Oh, it smells so good. So much delicious smelling pizza. Oh. And I got cheesy bread as like an appetizer. Go along with it. I'll have my appetizer first. Oh. Internet has been restored. Good. I'm currently sitting here looking at an unstable signal. It's apparently been like that pretty much the whole stream. What is going on? Alright. Anywho. So I'm just gonna take a quick little break to, let's just take a little break to chat, shall we? I'll kind of munch on some food here. Keep my blood sugar up. But, we can take this time to talk. I don't get to talk with you guys very much. How's my day? My day was pretty quiet. Blah. Is BB the robot I'm thinking of? Let me check. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. It has been so long. I don't keep up all that well with Transformers. I don't remember them all that much. Surprisingly, didn't watch it much as a kid. More than anything else, I actually watched BB from like the old 1980s and the early 90s Transformers show. No, there was another BB. There was a, there was one by the name of Big Bomber, apparently. Who I did not know. Beast Wars. Okay, I do remember hearing about Beast Wars. No, I didn't watch it, but I remember Beast Wars. Huh. Wasn't that like the late 90s? Early aughts? Okay. The cheesy bread also came with a cup of marinara. So I'm just gonna drop some of the marinara on top of the cheesy bread. Gonna set the cheesy bread aside for now. I've eaten enough to get my blood sugar up. It's gonna be smooth rest of the stream. Or at least it should be. There we go. Okay. Go ahead, put my drawing glove back on. Marinara. Emmy Art, hello, 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 hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Hello.
I like frogs 'cause they go boing and ribbit.
I hope you're having a good one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay, though. Huh.
I mean, a lot of shows did a lot of, I guess, what one might describe as unique forms of cost management. How do I feel about mecha? I don't mind mecha. I don't mind mechs or like mech shows or anime. I'm not as big into mech stuff as Gamagotchi, the android mech pilot who also happens to be frog adjacent. So, yeah. She's much more into frog, not frog, I'm a great deal more into frogs, but, she's a great deal more into mechs and stuff than I am. Gamagotchi is, honest to God, one of the best VTubers I know. Absolutely sweet, wonderful bean. I miss her. She's a South African VTuber, so we are on very different. We're on very, very, very different time zones. We're like 6 hours apart, so even if I like stay up super late, she'll start stream at around the time I'm just like going to bed, and that's if I've been a bad frog and I've like stayed up. Titanfall? No, I've never played Titanfall. The most mech experience that I've gotten is let me think about that. What is the most mech experience I've had in a game recently? I haven't even actually like accessed the mech in Helldivers. Like I have not even I haven't even driven one of those around.
Tex-Mex summons mech wearing sombrero.
I can't recall the last time I actually had anything to do with mechs in a game. When was the last time See, that's got me thinking, because now I don't remember the last time I actually was in a mech.
At Z_8G Gundam is hands down the best Gundam series. I will die and keel on this hill.
G Gundam. I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion. It really should not be like a surprise as to which Gundam series I think is the best. Yeah. I do have a favorite Gundam, and it's different from my favorite Gundam show.
G Gundam was like a martial arts tournament with thematic mech suits for those who don't know.
I'm sure people know. I'm pretty sure they know.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
What? Thank you for the wet frog. Thank you.
Ah, you hear that? That's the good sip. That's that good sip.
Every Neo country in G Gundam had a national Gundam mech. The Neo Mexico bot was cactus and sombrero themed. The Neo Canadian bot was piloted by a lumberjack. The Neo American bot was a Hollywood cowboy.
So it was basically racial stereotype, the mech anime. Look, I'm kidding, but still. You are free to enjoy whatever mech anime you want. You are free to enjoy whatever Gundam show gets your proverbial mechanical goat go. You know, it's a show. It's meant to be enjoyed. That's all I have to say. I'm not gonna fight people on what their favorite stuff is. Unless you say, oh god, what was that one Gundam show where literally all the Gundams were just like little tiny chibi robots or whatever? Because that was a thing. If that one's your favorite, then I have a problem with you. Snag a little bit more. Cat, what are you doing? Don't just sit there. I know what you're missing. I know why you're doing that. No, I'm not gonna move my Xbox again so that you can push your paws up against it while you stretch. Can you believe the nerve of this cat?
I was just being playfully hyperbolic.
It's all good. No. It's all good. Hence why I stopped at you can like whatever you like. I'm not gonna fight nobody on what they find to be the most fun or interesting Gundam show. Be nice to my kitty cat right now? Okay, hold on. I think she might have left the room. But she's a sweetheart. I'm not doing anything to her when I'm, saying, hey, don't do that. She was literally pushing her butt up against my Xbox, like trying to nudge it off. Probably because she wants me to move it back into place. So then she can lie on her little cat bed rest. Lie on her back. Stretch out her paws, catch her claws in the vent grating on my Xbox One. As she stretches and stretches. And she'll like push and push on it until it finally gives and falls to the floor, which happened on stream not too terribly long ago. It fell to the floor, and a part even broke off of it. Fortunately, it was just the it was just like the guard plate around the other side of the Xbox. On the side that has the micro USB plug for using a wired controller. Nothing super essential over there. Except for the controller sync button. Because even if you plug an Xbox controller into an Xbox One after the two have been apart for a while, even if you plug it in with a wire.
Frog's got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life.
I've seen bigger.
Where? Go to hell!
Even if you actually plug it in with the cable, it still demands that you sync them up. Which makes no goddamn sense. Sorry, I got suddenly very, very, very hungry. Okay.
Look at that delicious snack on screen, and I am not talking about the drawing.
If you're not talking about the drawing, are you talking about me? Sorry. God, that was the dumbest sounding thing. Thank you. Thank you. And don't worry, this weird, ugly bit of red darkness on everything will change. It will change in a bit. I just need to kind of smooth things out a little bit. Bring that down to about 40%. There we go. You know what movie I rewatched recently? I rewatched Mortal Engines for some weird reason. Well, te regala mi full hold on. I don't. Regalo. Thank you for the follow. I'm hesitant to read names that crop up in languages I cannot, that I do not understand. I do not mean for that to sound offensive. I just don't want to accidentally say something highly inappropriate just in case. What? Nakashima. Thank you. I very much appreciate my design. I love my design, it makes me happy, and I'm glad that people like it. Inukoko!
Inu Coco, Inu Coco. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Raiders. My name is Silsey Starfrog, the star-loving frog, and, well, tonight I'm working on art of my model.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Thank you for the wet, the frog.
Rose tea. Delicious. Just has to be steeped for a long time because I have the palate of like a 5-year-old, and I need to have intense flavors. Otherwise, I'm just like, look. I know tea is supposed to be subtle and everything, but I need flavor. Inu Coco. You were doing Minecraft. Was it modded Minecraft? Were you playing a modded version? Or were you just playing the base game? What were you doing? What were you up to? Also, if you are tired, or hungry, or need to take meds, or, need to do any of that stuff, please feel free. Absolutely, 100%. Ultra Mega, go ahead. Don't worry about sticking around here. Ooh, couple time on the Minecraft. Oh my goodness. That's so cute, by the way. I love it. Well, I'm glad that you were having a time with the hubby bubby in Minecraft. So. Aw, that's cute. I love that. That's cute. That's cute. But if you need to go to the bathroom, take meds, same for anyone who came in with Inu. If you need to go do stuff, take care of yourselves, please go do self-care. Go do self. That's totally not the way I meant for it to come out, but oh my god, fine. No, we're here. This is how it is. Oh god. Oh, okay. No, I know what it was. It was like microscopic pixels from the shading over here that somehow got pulled into in here in the selection. So that's my dumb. That's just an example of me being very, very dumb and impatient. I did not want to make a whole nother layer and manage all the filters and everything, so. Don't be like me, kids. Stay in school. Don't be like me, kids. Stay in school. Do your maths. And whatever you do, don't let the cops catch you when you're drinking under the bleachers. Drink and smoke at school, make sure that the teachers don't get you. Like, I recommend breath mints to make sure that they don't know you've been smoking. And also bring a lot of eggs. Don't do that if you are young.
What? Well, have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good shower. I had a shower earlier today. Actually. I had my I had yet another one of my showers. Shower once every 2 days. Because if I shower more frequently than that, our water bill goes up and becomes hard to pay. So all the rest of the time I just stay in my room and I make sure I don't like do anything. I try not to sweat. But it's extremely hard, you know, I'm a frog, so I kind of need water. Yeah. I took my regular shower, and it was really nice. 'Cause hot water is very delightful. I like hot water. Ooh, that's I'm not sure if I call that the cool teacher or the, how are you still a teacher? I think that qualifies as like the weird combo ground of, wow, you're somehow simultaneously the cool teacher that I recognize as not being a good influence on me. Then again, I also had some cool teachers who I guess were they were kind of questionable as teachers. They were great, but you know, at the same time, it's like I can't believe you're actually a teacher. Oh, the accent you wanted. Oh. It was easy to get away with. The teacher was having the drinks under the bleachers too. Hey. That voice, that accent, is that the one you were hoping for? Give me a second, I'm gonna munch a little bit. The trappings of being a
Miso C and ACO1, form musical note all night long musical note.
Heh. The trappings of being a hypoglycemic VTuber.
Huh.
Fortunately, only super duper duper mild, but oh boy.
Huh.
Spy Silsey would definitely be virtually impossible to recognize. Because you see, I used to be in theater, I used to be a thespian. So I'm familiar with all kinds of ways to change the way I look and sound. You would never know it was me. Nah, it'd probably just be a gigantic, humongous, oversized hoodie. I would look like a walking sweater.
Silsey under deep cover, me. Oh hey Silsey.
Deep cover Celsi would definitely look like this. Hold on. Okay. And no one would know. That's right. As a pug, you do technically have the best disguise of like everybody. Like Frank from Men in Black. Remember Frank? Oh, mind you, whenever you look up reference images of pug dogs, the number of Frank pictures that you get is kind of crazy. No. I already have big jacket. Well, not big jacket. I have a humongous oversized sweater. Compliments of Proxy. A
friend of mine who I haven't heard from in a while. I should check up on him. Make sure he's okay. This would be Spy Silsey. Spy Silsey would be absolutely indistinguishable from any normal person in the crowd. You would have no way of knowing that she was infiltrating. You'd have no way of knowing. Indistinguishable. Master of disguise. These guys must be masters. How did they see through my incredible disguise? The dreaded D word? What do you mean? What dreaded D word? Ugh. That makes my feet look like AI gore. Ugh. Diet. It's okay. I get the same kind of thing IRL from my grandpa, because my grandpa forgets that my father's side of the family were basically like all giants. So whenever he looks at me and my sisters, you know, from his point of view, we're all pretty huge. You know, I officially became taller and heavier than him just by my build when I was in 5th grade. I became bigger than my grandfather in 5th grade. So ever since then, he just basically, you know, made fun of me for being big. You know, naturally bigger than him just by default. Yeah, genetics. It's like he forgot that genetics, you know, is a thing. And that the only reason I'm not a super giant is because of his side of the family, where everyone is, you know, barely able to break the national average of height. You know, everyone on his side of the family is like 5'5", 5'6", I think is like the tallest person. Then there's my dad's side of the family where everybody is like 5'10" and up. My dad and his 3 brothers are all like 6'2" minimum. My dad is the shortest of all of them, and he's 6'2".
But yeah, this would be Stealth Silsey. Stealth Silsey mode. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna keep that just for fun. You just made an anime character cry. Oh no, what did you do? Why did you make an anime character cry? Is this in like some game or another? Am I getting emotionally invested in a thing you did in a game? Huh. Gotcha. I thought you were making a VTuber cry. In which case I was gonna be like, no, how could you, Cross? I thought you were one of the good ones. I would say I made a VTuber cry. That's right. I'm Cross and I made the VTuber cry. Because I like to bully. I'm a bully, says Cross. I like to bully VTubers. I'm full of all kinds of evil, insidious intent. Thank you, Horace. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Gotta love how in Iron Man 2 Jarvis is like, this new element can't be synthesized, and Tony's response is, not until I make a particle accelerator in my basement. With a box of scraps.
I was gonna say until Tony Stark took a look at it and was like, ha, bet. But yeah, no, you're right. Crusader Lord Snom. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Tony Stark built this in a cave! With a box of scraps! I'm not Tony Stark. The fuck you wait! Oh, man. God. Can you guys believe... Oh boy, I'm not sure if this will go over well, but small reminder on how long it's been since that movie. Y'all remember? Y'all remember that movie? Have fond memories of it? Makes you feel good to remember? It's been... Oh, someone immediately retreated into denial land. New gray hair grows. Just as a reminder for when Iron Man the movie came out
Jarvis,
in
Mr. Stark,
2008.
Nyarlathotep has broken the heliopause and our reality is decaying. Tony. I need 400 feet of titanium cable and a maple donut.
Frogs got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life. Where? Go to hell!
Y'all can do as many audio-based redeems as you like. It's not gonna stop me from revealing that was in 2008. Iron Man, the first movie, came out in 2008. 2008. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. It's true. What about this one as an absolute like brain buster? The Avengers movie, the first Avengers movie where we got everybody all together, was in 2012. 2012. 2012. Oh yeah, no, it was a big deal. It was like the biggest collaboration of major separate franchises that the cinematic world had ever seen. Nowadays, it's just so regular, and we're like, it's Mr. Stark, see? Tony. Or, oh look, it's literally every single one of them.
Second, the first was League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen was... Here's the thing, it didn't, they didn't have pre-existing, See, they didn't have the lead up for each of the characters as a franchise. You know, you didn't have all of you didn't have a bunch of Quartermain movies and a bunch of, you know, Jekyll Hyde movies and all of that to introduce the characters. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen only had the comic book series. So... But yeah, the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen was...
Fair, but I definitely feel like it was an inspiration for Avengers.
Well, I mean, the Avengers was always a thing. I mean, you know, Earth's mightiest heroes all gathered together in one place. That was always a thing. Like, they were always going to do that. It's just comic book movies for a while had a rough period. the 90s and super, super, super early aughts were not kind to, were not kind to comic book movies. I think that I'm okay with this. Alright. Or they wanted to do like what the oh, what do they call it? The dark like the dark universe or the monsters universe that they were briefly going to try to do with like Tom Cruise playing that dude in the in like the new Mummy movie and all that crap. You all remember what I'm talking about, right? Right? I'm not just like howling into the void here. Everybody else remembers that. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to start doing some of my favorite stuff. We're gonna fiddle around with stuff and fix. Fix some of these little details in here. Don't sweat it. I have the liquefy window available for you guys to see, right? Like you guys are seeing what I'm doing, right? Because when I have the liquefy window open, I actually can't see the chat. Just because of how the liquefy window just suddenly devours everything, so. I actually don't know what any of you guys might be saying in the chat. I can't see any of it. You guys are basically unsupervised for the time being. get a little bit of the pixel gore when you do it this way, but it's better than if you try to do the liquefy on like on an outline, because it does not like it when you do it on just an outline layer. It likes having all the rest of these like pixels filled in, otherwise it just gets kind of funky, and it's like, what is it you're asking for? I don't get it. Hey Ed, what does fragile mean? You know, that kind of a, it just doesn't seem to get it. So, yeah. Eh? Wait, what the fuck? Huh. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Huh? Huh? I don't know what happened. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Huh? 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 Wait, what the? Okay. Who? Wait, what the hell? What the fuck? Huh? What? What? Huh? Huh? Okay. No, I see what happened. I see what happened. For some weird reason. Okay. No, for some weird reason, when I copy-pasted the merged group, it also put a, it, strangely enough, pasted the copied merge layer into the group that I had merged after I then Control-Z unmerged the group. Okay, so basically, yeah, I had this, I was like 5 layers down, when I then closed up this group of all the different layers, merged them, copied the merged product. Okay, yeah, no, I see. I see how it is. Okay, yep. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Okay, so let me do that one more time. Actually, I wonder... Nope. Let's not do that. But let us do that. Hey! Because it held on to the liquefy actions that I did. So I actually get to keep my liquefy result. Yo! Photoshop for the fucking win! Whoa. Dude, liquefy for the fucking win. Oh man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Okay. Let's go ahead and... But I didn't keep... When I did the merge and everything, didn't keep this in place. So let's go ahead and just kind of like... Yeah, we'll just kind of put it in its place, but hey, there's a little bit of it left over. I love when a thing works out. I love when things work out, even if, you know, frankly, it should not work out. Like, that should not have worked. That shouldn't have worked. I shouldn't have been able to hold on to my, I should not have been able to hold on to all the work that I did. It would have disappeared normally under just about any other circumstances, and I'd been like, well, shit, now I gotta redo all the liquefying. All those little obnoxious micro adjustments. Well, shit. But there we go. Let's go ahead and turn this over. This is where you can really see the changes. Here's the original. Here's the after. Original, after. Original, after. I love it when the thing works it. I love it when things... I love it when the plan comes together, you know? And I am actually genuinely shocked that the liquefy results, that the liquefy action actually held, and all I had to do was just flip the damn layer upside down and it worked. It shouldn't have worked. Oh, I shouldn't be alive right now, but I am. Anyway. So there we go. There we go. That's the power of Photoshop, kids. That's why Photoshop is the superior tool. I have a certain amount of love for Ben Grimm. You know, the dude didn't ask to be turned into rocks, and his life became miserable as shit because of that. Like, so much stuff just was no longer good for him. in like every iteration of the Fantastic Four, he has such a hard time just living life, you know? But there you go, everybody. Took me 2 streams and a little bit of off time, but this is the end result. I have completed it. SRD, hello. How you doing, Bean? Hope you're having a good one. He does have a nice girlfriend. I'm just sad that they made it like a thing where, you know, the only way that he could reasonably expect to be loved was, you know, if he was with a blind woman, which that disappointed me. And I was like, Don't get me wrong, though. Grace is an amazing character in the comics. Amazing character. I just think Ben deserved to be able to also be able to be portrayed as being in a relationship that's not based on his appearance, you know, facilitated only by the fact that his partner is blind. Especially nowadays. Oh my god. Like, nowadays, you could easily find a woman who would be like, oh my god, gigantic rock man? Yes, please and thank you. Like, you could easily find him a girlfriend in today's modern age who would be like, dude, no, he's probably rock hard 24/7. I'm not gonna pass up on that. Shit. Well, thank you for the follow. Gaze upon gilded sunless eyes. That's a mouthful. Thank you, Gaze. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, he may be missing his... He may not have a recognized doink anymore, but there is something else. Dude's got fingies. Dude has freaking big fingies. So imagine that. For just like a moment. For like a hot second. Just think about that. Dude's got fingers bigger and chunkier than most, you know, people's arms. Even if he doesn't have an actual, like, Rocky Doink, what he does have, he can finger bang better than any fucking porn star. Don't even tell me he couldn't. I absolutely 100% believe that he could. Oh, yeah, like the number of like weird interdimensional shit that plagues the Fantastic Four in the comics is kind of insane. Actually, I would think that they would want to meet at like a neutral location, so, you know, the things that seem to like detect the Fantastic Four or like watch the Fantastic Four from like beyond time and space, you know, wouldn't know immediately like where she is or where they are. I get the feeling they would find a place that doesn't belong to either one of them. Like maybe Tony would set something up, you know. have like a heroes flats kind of a thing. Like, hey there, are you an Avenger or like an Avenger hopeful? Do you want to have a place to live so then you don't have to deal with all society like hating on you all the time? Well, guess what? Tony Stark here, and I'm opening up a new a new kind of a rental complex for the hopeful heroes. Receive financial help. Get good counseling and all that stuff. You know, Tony Stark could have done that. He could have done that, and it would have solved like 85% of all subsequent, you know, problems with, you know, Tony being 100% for like harsher regulations of metahumans. Yeah, it would have solved so many issues that people had with like.
I drink, and I know things.
Oh, thank you for the what the frog.
I like frogs because they go boing and ribbit.
Sounds like an interdimensional TV commercial. It probably is. It would be. It totally would be. But anyway. Oh god, Dr. Doom. Look, I believe that Doom could be done well. I believe that Doom could in fact be done well. I just don't think they've done him well yet. You know? He could be a really interesting, compelling villain. If you got the right director and writer. However, unfortunately, the last time they did a Doctor Doom, he was mildly terrifying and very, very weird. Became very much not Doctor Doom as we know, but you know, it is what it is. He's what it is.
There's a Fantastic Four movie from 1991 that was never released you can watch on YouTube for free. It's campy but genuinely good.
I think I know the one you're talking about. I've seen like that. I vaguely remember clips of it. So yeah, there's that as a possibility. Could always do that, everybody. What? Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Don't ask me what just happened. Don't ask. Could not tell you, even if I tried.
I don't know how that happened. It was really weird. And I hope it doesn't happen again. Alrighty. Well, with that, I think that's about good. That's good right there. So it's finally done. Let's go ahead and slap my my watermark on it somewhere. We'll put it in a completely inconspicuous, totally not directing people's eyes to a particular spot kind of a place. Totally would not ever do the you know, that kind of thing. Would not. It would just be so improper, you know, to do this kind of thing. Don't want to bring people's eyes. Time to steal some eye. No, don't even. Any ideas for the next piece? I do actually have ideas for the next piece. Hold on. Give me a second. I do have one that I'm working on. Now, I'm working on this one bit by bit, but this is in sort of anticipation
Oh look,
of...
the watermark is right derriere.
Nice. But, this one is basically... Oh yeah, by the way, you guys like this? I actually did this myself. I made this effect myself. But I am kind of making this in preparation for the, in the possible anticipation of, reaching, the 200 subs. This was going to be my pitch for a, for the NSFW piece of my Dragon Frog form. So this is just the start of it. An upsetting spider vampire clown. Okay. I did a boba piece a while back when I was doing pencil drawings. But yeah, that's me working on the rough outline, just in anticipation if I do get to 200 subs, because I did promise if I reach 200 subs, I will make NSFW art of this form, the one that you see. You know, I will make an NSFW art piece of my Dragon Frog form, as well as my regular old frog form. I will make NSFW of both of these. And I will make a I remind you a lot of salt.
Also, hello, Vacant Vito. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you, Vacant. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, it's just a playful flirt, Sam. It's okay. I knew I knew what was going on, but I also I think it's true. Thank you. Yeah. I'm a fellow artist. Do 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 do. There we go. I had to fix a little something there. No, there's no such thing as better or worse. It's just different, just slightly different skill levels. I've also been doing this for a very long time. Very long time. So it is just a matter of experience and perspective. Been doing it for 10 years. I've still been doing it longer. Because if we take into account when I started to more seriously start drawing, I've been doing this since 2006, roughly. 2006, 2007 was about the time when I started to seriously pick up on and practice art. Then there was a slight lull as I was jumping from college major to college major in the later aughts. I think it wasn't until about 2000, I want to say 2009, I think. Like, since about 2009, I have been actually seriously pursuing an art career, or work as an independent artist. So trust me when I say the amount of time that you take to practice is not all there is, but it is a big help. Working at it for a really, really, really long period of time can also help, but that won't fix it either. One of the best ways to improve is to have other artists alongside you. A lot of artists kind of forget that one of the best things that you can do is have another artist around to look at your work and provide constructive criticism. Now that usually works well in like the fine art world, but in anime titty world, you don't usually have that. And a lot of online artists usually tend to be more, I guess, loner-ish, I don't want to say antisocial, but we tend to be loners, by and large. So, as far as what will definitely help you improve more than anything else is having a constructive critic to work with you. Someone that you can bounce ideas off of, get comfortable with doing artwork, and having someone go, maybe you could try this, or this is really good. Have you also maybe tried doing this? Because that's really hard. It's really hard to find someone who will give you good, valid, constructive criticism. Yes, redlining. Redlining, that is another, another way to get the results, but huh. It's not my favorite way to have it sit there, but I'll simply have to deal with it. How to improve. Get your daily dose of Silsey in your life. Well, I would also very happily, most certainly, provide constructive criticism to anyone who wants. Anyone who wants to try and improve as an artist. If you really have the passion and the drive, and you really want to try and succeed, I will happily be your constructive criticism buddy. And when I say constructive criticism, I mean I will legitimately try to provide as beneficial and positive feedback as is possible. Because I don't want people to have like the same experience I had when I was trying to become when I was trying to get into like the professional art sector, when I wanted to become a comic book artist. I don't want people to go through what I went through. So I will be as honest, but also as like genuinely helpful as I can be. So if you want an art buddy, I am happy to be your art buddy. You can go ahead and you can send me work that you have been working on, and I will happily give you my 2 cents. If you want it, I will never, ever give unsolicited advice. I've done that only a few times, and I regretted it each time, and I've learned how to turn off that part of my brain and just be like, and just give people insight without telling them what or how to do. Because that's one of the hardest things to find. An art buddy who won't just tell you outright, this is what you need to do. You need someone who will be like, this is really cool. I like this part. This is really neat. Have you tried this other thing? And just leaving it at that. See, that's where it's different. Because you can have people who will say the whole, have you tried this, or have you done this? Because I really think it would help you. No. That's not good art critiquing. Good art critiquing is pointing out the strong parts of a person's artwork, not highlighting what you perceive to be weaknesses, but instead asking them about the things that they did that you think of or that you perceive as weaknesses. Like, this thing right here, or these proportions, or, you know, the way you did this. Tell me about it. Learn about people's reasons for doing what they did. Because sometimes it's not that they are bad as an artist, it's that you are watching the most beautiful part of an artist happening right there before your eyes. You're watching the development of a style. So yeah. Learn to be accepting of and less critical of the ways people do things. Style development, watching someone actually begin to take on the norms for their style. Watching that happen is basically, like, for me, there are two things that I love more than anything else. I love watching a person discover their personal stylistic traits, and I love people saying that they feel inspired. For me to hear those two things, to hear someone say, "You inspire me to do more art," and people saying, and people like just starting to brain out the things that they want to do and make a part of the way they visually represent stuff. That shit is like brain cocaine for me. It's like literally all of the little bits and chemicals in my brain just firing off and going. I just love watching it. Oh, Leojun! Oh. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. Tibby, I'm glad that you're back into art. That makes me so happy. It literally is brain cocaine for me to hear people say that they're getting back into art because of me. That is like the highest compliment that you can give me. That is legitimately the best compliment that I could possibly receive. So thank you. Huh. I keep seeing things that I need to fiddle with. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Thang. That is one of the beautiful things about art. Art can be done at any time. Never ever feel like you need to pressure yourself. But also at the same time, you know, at least take the time to find a moment to let ideas just flow. One of the things that I used to do when I worked at a pharmacy, pharmacy convenience store. I worked at a I won't say exactly which store, but I worked at a 24-hour convenience place that also had a pharmacy, and it was right next door to a hospital, which was great. one of the things that I did when I worked there for the better part of 4 years, I would take post-it notes. I would take, I would feed out receipt paper from the register, and I would just doodle. It got to the point when I would buy composition notebooks, and I would bring them with me to work instead of like a lunch. I also worked the overnight shift, so, you know, I was dead fucking tired all the time. But I would use my break time, I would use any time I wasn't immediately helping a customer or doing something like that. I would be using that time to well, I would be using that time to basically do art just as I could. Whenever I had a free moment. And I realize that's not something that necessarily everybody is able to do. I get that. So, I'm not trying to preach at anybody. I'm just saying, you know, if you have a moment to spare and you find yourself idle, you know, it can sometimes be not just good for developing artistic skills, but sometimes it can just be a good, like, mental release to just doodle or scribble something. Even writing down an idea for some kind of drawing or something that you might want to try later, you know? That is also a perfectly valid way to do it. All you really need to do to become a good artist is to just get your ideas out. Get your ideas from out of your head and out onto whatever medium you use. Be it post-it, or receipt paper, or onto a notebook. And you can develop consistency by just getting into a routine of getting your ideas out. Just keep drawing. Keep on doing it. Let your ideas flow. Don't let your ideas stay up in your head. Because the longer they stay up in your head, the more useless they're going to be. Ideas need to breathe. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, draw things that you see. You know, draw things that you see, draw things that come to your mind. Just draw. Whether you think it's a good idea or not is completely irrelevant, completely besides the point. The real thing you need to do is you need to make it just a part of your routine to draw. That's all. That's all it takes. Doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. Ooh. Well, I was a little late to start the stream, unfortunately. So we're gonna be... Well, okay. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna cut things off here now. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Horace, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time in the star pond. Do, do, do. Am I looking for a new friend? I'd be fine with dropping off by a new friend. Yeah. Yeah, no, this was me drawing me safe for work style. But Cross, what do you mean? What? What? Never mind. What? Hey? Oh, which also, by the way, I'm sorry, Cross, that I had forgotten about the redeem for the raid, during the collab stream with Maple. I do apologize for that. Sorry. I completely and totally brained out, because that's how it is for me when I like collab with people. So I do apologize. So let's go ahead, let's raid out to Danny Dawnstar. Let's go ahead. Danny Dawnstar is doing just chat. Ooh, I see cute. Looks like a blue and pink fox. Oh, love it. So thank you guys so much. Love all of you. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I will hopefully see you guys again very, very soon. So, bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Don't tell her I sent you.
Oh, I'm gonna tell her. Bye-bye.